What's up, Wacky? Hell yeah. What's up, ET? What's up, Makina? Paladin? Hell yeah. We back. Ready to do some work finally. I don't feel as bad as I did the last couple days. Still a little bit, but... Oh boy. What? Bring? What the hell? Thank you, Makina. Bagman. Oh, damn. Yeah, something's wrong with this. I don't know what the hell's it's doing. It must be overheating. I kind of... Yeah. Yeah, it was. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'll have to take... The fans might be dead, actually, on that. Alright, so let's see. 864. What's this one? 861. Okay. We are doing... Let me plug this PSP in while we're at it. Sound is sick. This explains the absence. Oh, yeah. A little bit, sir. Yes. That's why yesterday and the day before I felt like booty cheeks. When I get $65 to have the joysticks on the PS5 controller, can I mail it? Absolutely. Alright. Okay, we got a no power. Nice. PS5 Slim no power. And a PSP Go that I've been waiting on the charger for it. Yeah, I was in bed. Was it Monday? No, I worked Monday. Tuesday, I was in bed. Wednesday, I came in yesterday. I just didn't stream. I wasn't feeling 100%, so I'm not 100% today either, but at least I'm better than... Let's see, it's a little loud, yeah? That's a little loud. Okay, and then we're also going to plug this bad boy in. Let's see if we can charge it. Okay, it is charging, so that's good. Put that over here. Apparently the volume button isn't working on that one. Ah, yeah. I'm better enough that I don't feel bad anymore, so you know what I mean? I just feel a little under the weather, but definitely on the mend. Thank you, Paladin. All right, so we got... I hear the crickle crackle of plugging it in. Oh, okay, we got a long blue light of death. Couple sec, 2-3 second. Okay. Not yet. Well, I had a milkshake. Not a... Ooh, that felt weird. I had a protein shake. That is chocolate milk protein shake this morning. And the sugar-free Rockstar. Oof. Anyways, what's everyone else been up to the last couple days? Got to get this laser active that I got sent back to me checked out here very soon too. See why the hell it stopped reading games. Well, everything, actually. Oh, cool, Paladin. I don't know what that is, but Jack in the Box. No, I do. I eat eggs and cheese. I'm an ovo-lacto vegetarian, Slipper. Wait, why is that missing a screw? Huh. It's odd. Huh. Wait, is it missing? Does it have a shield on the slims? I forget if it does or not, honestly. If it does, it's missing it. Hey, Control, what's cracking? So ovo is eggs and lacto is dairy. So if you're an ovo-lacto vegetarian, that means you eat eggs and cheese. No, this is no power, Control. So we're going to figure out why it's no power, hopefully. Hopefully. Some of these are bitches. Some of them are... Why is that off? I mean, I guess you could... It works on this. Why did it come with new buttons? Oh, then you can use the new... What do the new buttons look like? Oh, yeah, then use the new ones. I think he just wanted it... Hey, Pab. He just wanted it to look as original as his Glacier one, yeah. So as long as they're like... They don't look like cheap, shitty aftermarket ones, yeah. Hell yeah, Pab. Didn't die. Felt like I was gonna die last couple days. Not really, though. Actually, it wasn't that bad. I just had a huge migraine on Tuesday. My neck, scapula, shoulder pain. But I've been doing stretches and... Oh, wait. That does look almost like it's damaged. Let me see. Is it? Oof. It's got one pin that looks very strange. Hopefully it's okay, because I do not have the disk drive connectors. Meh. No, I don't think so, Slipper. I don't think anybody here collects silver. Maybe Kenny a little bit. Kenny might have some silver and gold. Okay. Huh? What are you talking about? Hold on.
How do I find... No? Okay. Hold on. What is going on? Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. What's up, Pushy? Oh, I don't think he knows off the top of his head. You could just find that online, Slipper. Just go to the current price of silver. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. Need to log in here and find out why my Zelle payment is on hold. How you feeling, Pushy? Okay, code. Stop it. Hell yeah, dude. Where are you going? Let me see. Pay and transfer. Activity. Zelly. Money sent. Pending acceptance. Okay, let's cancel it. Okay, so how about if I do it again? Send. Here. Oh, cool, Pushel. Just go here. Today. Send it. Okay. Digital detox? Sort of, yeah. I mean, I wasn't feeling too hot, so I didn't really want to stream. I stayed home on Tuesday, actually. All right, let's see what we get on this guy. All right, do we have 5 volts here? We do. Do we have 5 volts here? We do. Do we have 5 volts here? Okay. What about here? 5 volts here. 5 volts there. Let's see, do we get APU voltage? Yep. Do we get RAM? We get RAM. Okay, what about here? What do we get here? 12 volts.
the one of these this week?
No, it goes onto the mod board when you put the speaker amp mod board on. So install the speaker amp and then it gets soldered onto there. There's 2 little pads for the speaker on it. Okay. And what about here? Okay, we got 12. Okay. Well, I am not seeing an issue here. Do we have... How did I feel Monday? I felt okay. Okay, so what about the Wi-Fi? Does the Wi-Fi have 3.3?
Hail to the king,
Holy
baby.
balls, that's loud. Let me turn that down a bit, eh? Cripes. Okie dokie. So 3.3. 3.3. Okay. Voltage for the 1.8 on that. Let's see. 5 volts over here. 3.3. 1.1. Okay, interesting. I'm not seeing anything off at the moment. What's up, Raji Paji? Okay, UART time. See if that gives us any useful hints. Probably not, but we can only hope. And I forget where they go. I did not, Mr. Pickett. What's up, dude? I have not played that. So this is an 04 board. Okay. Got... Bing, bang, boom. Groundy. All right. Oh, nice, Michael. Dang, Raj. Holy smokes, dog. Holy crap, Raj. Damn, bro. Let me see who we got up in this joint.
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, boy. That's going to be going on for a bit. Let me turn that down. Why is this so... Ah, that's why.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay, so we got... Holy crap, Raj. Michael Pickett got a membership. Brandon W. Mr. Steelio Kill. Stefan's Konsolen Werkstatt. Graphics. Pickard. George. Georgie. Blue. De Pokemon. CL. Karl Griff. I Torque You. Nets Ninja. Brandon Roberts. Mikey D. Nicola Ivici. Useful Eater, What's Up TVRP, Mark Kimber, Arthur Collector, Bill Marchetto, and Anthony. Oh wait, Anthony didn't get one. What's up, Anthony? How we doing, everyone? Okay, let's go to uartcodes.com.
Hail to the king, baby.
UART terminal. I think it's comp 6. Dumpity dump. Dumpity dump. No? Okay, how about the other way around? Yoink. Oink. Dump. Dump. Ah, come on.
Hail to the king, baby.
Dump. Hey. Oh, great. Error not yet determined. How fucking useful, bro.
Hail to the king,
How
baby.
fucking useful. Observed error code. Yeah.
Computer turns on, but it black screen error codes won't go miles.
Hail
I'd
to
have
the
to take a
king,
look at that. I'd probably
baby.
say a $50 diagnostic on that one.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because it's technically powering on, but it's not.
Yeah.
something yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
at,
wanna make
at least a $50, yeah.
Okay, so got it.
Hail to the king, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like this is a common issue. Who's what guy? What's up, Mike? Get him out of here. Okay, so this guy didn't get a single response.
Hail to
And
the
then
king,
this is just
baby.
logs, so that's not going to help me. Yeah, I'm a little sick. That's why I was out the last couple days. I wasn't feeling too good.
Hail to the king, baby.
So again, no responses to this one on bad caps.
Hail to the king, baby.
Huh.
Hail to the
Known
king,
unknown,
baby.
426 report findings. That's it? Okay. Thanks, yeah, no, it's already getting better. Nice, Kay. I blame you too.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay, so yeah, there's no info for this, so that means it's going to be a bitch to fix. Because I'd have to find something wrong with it, and at the current time, I'm not seeing any problem with it.
Hail to the king, baby.
Well,
Hail to the king, baby.
wow. 20 memberships, Raj. Wowzers. Thank you so much for that give back, bro. It's way too generous of you. I appreciate it anyhow, though. You the best. Thanks for the support, brother. Oof. How's that going, Serge? Let me know if you have any issues so it doesn't take too long. Okay. Good job, sir. Good job, sir. Why are you feeling like you don't want to come up? There we go. Go. Ooh. Liquid metal looks like dookie. God bless you. Let's see. Okay. Eclepsia, thank you for that. Hey, esports. All right, let me see if the fuses on this side are good. That one, of course, they're going to be good because it is turning on. There's only one fuse on this side? Wow. That's so much different than the other models. Only one fuse on this side. Okay. 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 All right. I'd say a little bit. Yeah, okay. Definitely got something going on with like sinuses or let's forget. Always forget. Okay, inside is power. Ground. Let's see what the board is taking when I turn it on. So get 15 milliamps and then up to 191, 200 milliamps. It hangs for a bit and then goes back down to 0. So, yeah, I would say it's always negative, but it doesn't really matter for the speaker. Why does it say plus and minus on the mod board? Yeah, and you could do that. Yep, black is plus. Yep. No, black is negative, sorry. Excuse me. Wow. Cold or strip club the entire weekend and yodeling till 6 a.m.? Huh. Okay. So, let's see here. Should have 5 volts coming in. Right here. We do. We should have 5 volts here. We do. 1.9. We do. .1. Yes, sir.
The batteries that we use to replace on all the consoles are those CMOS?
Yeah, I mean, if it's the CMOS battery, yeah, like the batteries we use for Game Boy cartridges and stuff, yeah, then we can replace the CMOS batteries.
Customer wants to know if we can sell them.
Yeah, it's $5.
Okay, cool.
They're tabbed though, so if he wants it for a CMOS battery, I'd have to cut off the tabs for him. So, all right. So all of those voltages, which I'd assumed are present, because the APU voltages are present as well, and the RAM. So something else is causing it to short or turn off. I guess we could use heat. We could see if there is any heat signature. Maybe something's overheating. I don't know. And then we can also check the SSD voltages, which are... Oh, okay.
Oh, look, I'm back. I love this interview. Yeah, I do. Just remember, your character.
Oh, wow. This one dead. Must have been because it was sitting on top of this.
What are you working on, dude?
Okay. All right.
Well, I'm pretty sure I did this pretty good.
You want to look at them real quick with you before I do a screen?
Nice, dude. I don't know where it went, but it's not there anymore.
What?
Whatever just popped off.
The tabs.
There's another one. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. It's got that top one up there. It's got the bottom one down here. I would probably get that to lay flat, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that looks fine.
And the cleanser?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to see under here, but yeah, it looks good. Oh, you knocked off one of the caps. Or it was like that.
Like the light, but then we're going to test the thing to it.
Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, I'm skilled.
That can move on its own.
Yeah, it's surface tension. You just gotta know how to do it. Advanced wizard skills, bro. What can I say? Yes, you do. Okay. SSD controller. Where the F does that get its power from on this board? Yes, sir.
Original 2DS sound comes on, but nothing else.
So no screens but sound.
No screens, but sound.
I'd have to diagnose it. It'd be $50. Yeah, I have to figure out if it's top screen, bottom screen, motherboard. If it's one of the screens, you know, I mean, they could be looking at close to $150, or they could be looking at like close to $100 if it's the bottom screen.
Okay. All right.
100, 120-ish. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's the SSD controller. Oh, is this another one of those ones where the SSD controller might be bad? Oh, no. Let's see. Where's my Toltec? Are you there? Toltec, give me some advice. I don't know if you've ever had that error code. To get 200 milliamps on the... But it hangs at... Oh, that was weird. It went from 200 milliamps to 217 while it was hanging, and then dropped back down to 0 again. So, a little odd. Odd behavior here. Let's see. Do we get anything here? We should probably use our heat to see if anything's getting hot. Because this is all power on voltage, I believe. Alright, let's try see if we can find any heat. Because at this point, I'm not sure what is going on. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Dropped it. Come on. You can connect. There we go. Can we flip this? Let's see. Rotate. 90 degrees? Yeah, okay. Okay. That is the south bridge. Alright, and once again, where's the power button on this one? Let me see. Power button's here. Yeah, I'm not sure how to trigger this one's power button. I'm not sure how to trigger this one's power button without the power button, so probably just have to grab that. Okay. On a PS5 controllers, the common failure point of the sticks is also in here. Nah, just that they're carbon-based sticks, they wear out. Hello? Come off. Thank you very much. Hey, Barry. Hey, Yeti. Okay. Let's plug this in. Okay. And let's get this going so we can see the board. And we'll turn her on and hit the power button. Let's see what it does. 211 down to 200, down to 0. It hangs at 200 for a while. What is that little guy? Oh, the Southbridge. Hell yeah, Yeti. Hey, Bobon. Huh. That doesn't even look like it's on this side of the board, though. There's like nothing there. Huh. There's literally nothing there. Hold on. Where's it at? Oh, you know what? That's the 3.3 for the HDMI. Yeah, that's the 3.3 for the HDMI. But that's there. That's the SSD controller. Let's see. Yeah, that's the 3.3. Okay. Anything over here? Of course, APU and all the RAM gets warm. Okay, let's try the other side. Whoop. Tempted to do the HDMI encoder just to see if that has anything to do with it, but not getting those codes, so. All right. Huh? Oh, is it not a funny playing one? Oh no. Okay.
Pretty sure that's only gonna fit the original stick.
Yeah. Do we have a glacier looking shell like that?
I can go check them.
Yeah, go check and see if we have one. Okay, here we go. One more time without the macro. Turn it on. Boop. And once again, yep, we got the south bridge. Oh, I think I already did this side. Oh, what's that? It's one of the USB-C things. Hey, Doc. Is that normal? Damn, that does look like it's getting quite warm. So, let's see. We got something in there. What's up, Go Jersey? We're getting an unknown code in the UART, so I'm not sure what's causing this to not power on. It's got a long blue light of death. Yeah, I see a lot of stuff happening, but not anywhere important. Let's see here. Is that little guy doing something? Yeah, see, that doesn't help. No? Huh. That little guy gets pretty warm too. Fuck. Okay. Well, let me see. Shop, put Game Boy Advance. Shell 4. Yeah, I guess luminous blue. We don't have this one?
We have one, but it doesn't look exactly like that one. Here, let me show you.
Check the little guy right here that I was just looking at. Yeah, I'll check it, but there's a lot of stuff that's getting warm. I don't see... It's like weird because like I said, the south bridge gets abnormally warm in my opinion, but okay, so where's the glacier one?
No, well, that's the blue one and the glacier one.
Right. Let me see the glacier one. Yeah, it's clear. Shit. Okay. And we don't have any of the old GBA shells that are glacier? Like, you know, the ones that are $10? Oh, wait, those won't work anyways. Because they're the same as this. Alright, alright. Fuck. Okay, so then what we need to do... Hey, Q. What we need to do... God damn it, bro. This guy's annoying me right now on the fucking cell bullshit. Okay. Yeah, we need to message him. So we need to do it through here. So we'll go to wait. What's it called? Zoho. And what was this ticket number? It's 2412. So 2412. Okay, IPS. closest we have is this one. Why won't it let me send it? Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right. I guess we're just gonna have to wait because
Okay.
just put that over there. But we're gonna have to wait to see what he says.
Yeah.
What's up, Thomas? I don't know about that, Boban. I don't know if it's the same. Let's see. The South Bridge and everything else you know is normal except that area you're pointing your finger. It seems a little sauce. Oh, suspect. So that's the one that's getting warm. But I mean, there's a lot of other ones that are getting warm too. So yes. Did it not have one? Did his? Oh, if you,
I would also want to want to sell it.
he can just have it. This guy here?
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's my
Uh huh. Well, there's no short here. I doubt it's that. There's also one of these was getting warm. USB thing was getting a little warm, but I don't see that. I mean, it could be, but I'm getting 5 volts, so hey, Games Retro. I don't fucking know. There's nothing missing as far as I can tell. Let me see if where's. Let me see. USB controllers are where. Let's see if we get the 5 volt on USB. Hold on. Huh. Yeah, actually, that is a little off. Let me double check this one here. Yeah, we're only getting 3.6. 3.6 on the USBs. So, where else? Let me see. There should be 5 over here. Yep, 5.2. Hey, Zard. It's normal to get 3.6 on the... How's that normal? I always get 5. 3.7. It did 4.2 for a second. Okay, maybe we could put 5 volts into that rail and see what happens. Okay. I don't really think there's a short, but it can't hurt anything, so. Let's just see what happens when I push this here. Yeah, it doesn't take any voltage. 0.025 volts. It's not going to find anything. All right, so injecting is not going to help. Poopy nuts. But all the other 5 volts are there, so. Let's see. It went up a little bit more. Huh. All right, let's see what kind of voltages we're getting on that chip we were looking at. It's going good, brother. How about you, Zard? All right, so this as well was getting a toasty. We got 5 volts there. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. Okay. Down here. Should be ground. 2 millivolts. Okay, 3.2 on that. 3.2 there. There. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How about this fucker? What does this have on it? Nothing? How about this side? Something weird with that. 2 volts there. Okay, so that actually is probably fine. But what does it have on this side? It's coming up really very little. What's that? 760 millivolts? What? Huh. Amps goes to 200 milliamps and freezes for a bit and then drops. Let's make sure the SSD controls are all coming up here. Voltages, let's see. 1.2, 0.8, 2.5, and what, 0.6 is it? Five volts there. $1.2. should be, what, 5 here as well, I think? 1.8. So yeah, all these voltages are present. What's up, Nick? They did say to inspect the die for any cracks, but I don't think there's any cracks on it. But we can do it real quick. Yeah. What are we working on? Yeah, if it reads now, then it should read. I don't see any cracks. Nope. Yeah, there's some traces I have to show you how to repair them. So I'll show you that. You can check that first. I already did. Sorry for the sniffles, guys. 407 4507. Yeah. I'm gonna cancel this $60. Cancel it. And then pay and transfer. Send money. Add new recipient. Okay. So far I'm not bad, but can't figure out what's going on with this PS5.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hell yeah, Joseph. Let's see. Yeah, it goes from 50 milliamps to 130 up to 204, drops to 195, 191, 197, then down to 0. So it hangs at 200 for a little bit. So yeah, something. What's this little dude under here? Okay, there's 12 volts there. There's 12 volts there. 5 volts there. Volts. .2. Okay, that's that 5.2 rail. Nothing here. Nothing on this.
Hey, thank you, Jakesters. No power on this PS5, Brandon. Nothing coming out of this guy either. 2, what's this right here? 5.2 there. Nothing here. I'm wondering what this little dude has something to do with. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm wondering, let me see. I mean, it could be. Know how I would figure that out. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. Do I have a Slim that I can use for diagnostic purposes? One that... Yeah, actually I do. Let me see. What does this one do? I think... Is this the one that turns on but doesn't fully... Like, the SSD controller says it can't update, but let me see if this one is the one. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the one the SSD can't update. Let me see if I can see what this one looks like under the heat. See if we can figure out maybe a little bit of what's going on here. Hopefully. You bastard. Okay, this is mine. Let me put it over here. Yeah, replace SSD controller twice, still won't update. So no idea what the hell is going on in that. Texas Boot NATO? What's up, Exod? Alright. This is a... This is even the right board. The same board. Okay, yeah. Looks like the exact same one. EDM 04. This is 040. This is an 041, so slightly different. How's it going, Yeti? Still can't figure out what's up with this PS5 yet, but other than that, things are going alright. PMS5. All right, I want to plug this in and see what's going on down here. All right, so this one goes up to the same, about 200, hangs for a bit, and then drops. So this actually is working. So the Slims must take less than the Fats, because the Fats take about 300. Hey, what's up, Andy? 300 milliamps. The Slims, as far as I can tell, only take about 200 milliamps when you do the initial boot sequence. Now let's see. Let's see if we get the voltage where I'm thinking we should. I give sensations. Wow. Ah, fuck. I
need that power goddamn cord.
I feel that. Hang on this way.
What's up? Okay. Okay, so that's plugged in now. Let's flip her over. Got these plugged in. They're not touching anything. But turn it back on. Get my proby robies. Boop. And let's go down here and see what this is doing. Is that doing anything? I mean... not really. What about down here? And nothing there either, huh? Interesting. Okay, let me flip this over again. Over. Put this one here. This one here. All right. I don't have the multimeter on the screen. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what these fucking USB ports are getting on this one. Yeah, 5.3. So, I don't know. Seems like something possibly on the USB side, because this is getting 5.3 volts when you power it on, and not like 4.2 or 3.6 or anything like that. Takes a second, but yeah, 5.3 it goes to. So let's see. I'm just curious what this one looks like compared to the other one under the heat. So let's flip her over again and check out what the heat's doing on this one. Oh boy. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Close. Sign out. This guy. 3. Okay. So, full board. Let's check out this area here that we were seeing heat on. Okay, SSD's the same. What about this little guy? Is this guy getting warm too? Because I don't see this guy getting warm on this one. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that gets warm. And what about this USB chip? Yeah. But yeah, but it's not acting exactly the same. Yeah, see, that is on standby. So if I turn off the 12 volts and then I turn the 12 volts back on, that USB controller gets warm at standby along with the SSD controller, which is up here. So both those get warm on standby. I don't know if it was doing that on mine. Let me see. I'm going to have to take a break from this and move on to some other repairs. This one's going to be a little bit more complicated. Let me see real quick. Let's do some jams. Yeah. Now the USB ports aren't damaged, but I could take that USB chip off. But I just want to see what this looks like here under the heat. I don't know if I'm barking up the wrong tree or not, because I'm not quite sure. All right, so if we turn this on standby, it still does. It does the same exact thing. That gets warm, and so does this little dude up here. I guess that must be the power on. So that gets warm on standby. Let's see if I can figure out how to power this thing on. Oop, that was not good. That wasn't a power on. I do not know how to power this one on without the fucking board. Little bastards. Okay. Boink. Oof. I mean, it's pretty much doing the same thing. Southbridge, SSD controller, USBs, everything's good there. I'm curious if we even need that USB controller. I'm curious if we just remove it, what it'll do. If it has anything to do with that, maybe being a short inside of that SSD or the USB controller. But again, I don't know if it's just not booting up all the way and getting the voltage to the USBs or something else is going on. But kind of don't think it's this chip. God bless. God bless. What's up, Rob? The resistor next to the power. Well, there isn't anything on the Slim. You talking about the Slim? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about that resistor. Which one? This big one on the right? So yeah, there's this chip, and then I guess this all has to do with the USB as well. Not quite sure.
Just to let you know, we got a power guide for the Nintendo Switch.
Uh-huh.
He said that she took it to Nigeria and there was like a power outage.
Uh-huh.
Probably
Okay.
gonna have to be looking at the chip on that.
Okay. I want to see what the diode readings over here are, just to see if they're any different. No. I think I might be barking up the wrong tree, but curious what this does. If you probably cannot power this thing on without this chip. It'll probably fail like the initial, but we'll see. I'm gonna take it off anyways. Could be just, I'm just guessing right now. I really don't know what is wrong with this board. I can't find the specific issue. Only thing I can find on it is that it seems like the USB voltage isn't populating all the way. Seems like it. Curious what this does without the chip on. I'm just curious. No power, Kibby. I take that back. It has power. It turns on for like 2 to 3 seconds and then turns off. All the power rails are present. The only thing I can find is the USB voltage, which should be 5.2, 5.3. It's like, it goes up to 4.2, maybe like 3.6 to 4.2, but I don't ever see it go to 5 and up. So could be some sort of issue with the 5-volt rail or the USB, which is why I just took off that. Nah, I don't think it's the BIOS. I don't know. This is an 041, and then the other board I have is an 040. Okay, I'm curious what this does. Ooh, yeah, it's still hot. Alright, what does it do now? I'm curious if it'll even start its process. Okay, it only goes to 170 milliamps now and then turns off. Interesting. I'm curious what it does in the shell. Okay. That's the customers. No, I don't think so. Kibby, I don't know where that is actually for. I just took off a USB controller chip. I don't know about where the MOSFET is though that you're talking about. Not as familiar with the slim boards as I am the other ones, so. I'm just curious to see what this does. Huh? Oh, that's fine, yeah. Wait, what are you working on now? That Xbox? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can show you where those, when you get the motherboard out, where those traces you need to repair are. Haha, yeah, Andrew, he's working on a Xbox recap. Alright, what does this thing do now?
Hail to the king, baby.
Same thing. Same exact thing. That sucks. So that's the SSD controller, South Bridge, and nothing else is getting one. What's this little guy? Oh, that's just a coil. What's up, Shiny Boy? Yeah, that's the chip right next to it. No, I didn't remove that, no. I could. Yeah, see, look, everything's turning on. Nah, it's the same feel. It's the same. It's been it stays on the same as before. A couple seconds. It was like a 2 or 3 second long. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's about 3 second blue light of death. I do, but it's worthless. Oh, look how splotchy I look. What the fuck? That looks crazy. Why I look like I have like leprosy. What the fuck? Okay. Well. We can check the codes again, but I doubt they're any new. Let's see. So if I flip this around, I used a blue one on. The first one. That should be the right orientation this time. Okay. Oop. I did do UART, yeah, because I do. Huh? What crack are you smoking today, Shawnee boy? Let's see. PS5 UART codes. Yep. Dump. Oh, cool. Check it. We got something new this time. Ooh, that sucks. So now we get possible APU I2C lines damaged or disconnected. That might be because I removed the... That's because I removed... And then we have APU VRAM power fail. Hey, Johnny, thank you. Hell yeah, you were. Shawnee Scam Shakir. And then this one as well. So... I guess we could try the Infineon. Uwo's Lab is live. So on the bottom here, this is a 1.0 because it's got the fan on the GPU. So this cap leaks and this whole area gets damaged. If it gets damaged too much, then these little traces right here, you can see them. There's 4 of them. Right about here is where they'll get cut. So you have to clean this area off because this is the clock cap right here. And it leaks on here, so these are probably cut somewhere along this top edge, but it's usually right about here. So you're gonna have to look under your scope. See, like right there, it looks like. So you have to look under your scope, clean them off, scrape a decent amount off that you can, like, you know, tin them, and then use the small ass wire that we have to tin, you know, do that. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, I can do it, but you could try it because you can't really break anything.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I was gonna ask if you could Yeah.
It's
You
just
do
putting a
actually-
wire
yeah,
across. That's
you
all.
Actually, can show what it is because I never put a trace
The
of
Steam Deck is good to go. No extra charge for anything. Wasn't working. It was not working in PC mode.
When
No,
was
the
that?
Steam Deck is good to go. If it was in the picture, it's good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you caught on that side, it was good to go. Yeah.
Oh, it had water damage on
had water
it.
damage.
So
Okay, that's what
I cleaned that off, and all the buttons started working
Okay,
again,
cool.
except for volume down, which he's just gonna have to live with. He can use the menu.
Use that.
Yeah, so that's the only one, and I don't know why that one doesn't work because there wasn't water damage on that side, but
Gotta short that something else there, yeah.
but everything else works, which is awesome. Yeah.
Should I do?
Yeah, just yeah. I mean, you just
Should
see
I
the
do
trace, and you
full-
just scrape off here, and you just scrape off here, and you tin that area up, and you put the wire next to it, and you go, and then you go over there, and you tin the other side up, and then you put the wire next to it, and you go, and then there you go.
Oh, so it does need solder.
Mhm.
Okay.
You have to scrape off the traces so it exposes the copper trace, and then you can solder to it.
Okay, I'll take
Just look under the scope. You'll see a cut. You just need to.
yeah,
Repair it.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Should I do it before the recap or after the recap?
It doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, we could replace the Infineon. I don't know. I just don't know why removing the. Wait, let me clear these codes. Why removing the USB chip would have created any new chip codes? I don't know. So let's clear it. And then dump. Okay, empties. Okay. So now yeah, like scrub it and then wipe it. Yeah, just get all the corrosion off of there because there's going to be whatever leaked on it. I doubt it's the Infineon chip. I think it's just confused because we took off that Smith and Canton. Ow! Oh my god! I ripped the shit out of my fingernail. Okay, I'm going to leave that alone. Fingernail just like busted in half. Ouch. This is true, but the thing is I was getting the APU, and usually that's for APU and RAM, and I was getting those voltages, so that's where it was a little bit confusing to me. Kibarini. But yeah, we could try it. Not gonna hurt anything. Except for I need an Infineon chip. Let's see. That's a PS3 Super Slim. That's not going to have an Infineon chip on it. Ransom!
What's that?
You got some fries?
No, I wish.
Fuck.
I just got nuggies and burger.
What's that?
Oh, a cup.
From Burger King?
It was for McDonald's. It was
Oh, McDonald's, yeah.
Over $7.
What kind of cup?
I haven't got the gourmet one.
Oh, it's actually from their.
Yeah, they have like FIFA cups, but there's one with gourmet.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, Infineon Chipineon. Boy. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. I bet you that one box is from What's His Nuts, and I never opened it. Okay, let's pull this off. A bunch of PS5s. He said he was Sniper, right? Sniper, you there? Did you? I have to check. Oh, no problem, Lucky. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I was just gonna package it up, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't do the LED mod, so I'll have to open it back up at some point today or tomorrow. Get that LED mod done. I don't know if I'll get to it today. We'll see. Yeah, either that or call the store and talk to somebody, or submit a repair ticket, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. But yeah, I'm pretty busy today. A little backed up because I was out the last couple days. Well, I was out 2 days ago. Yesterday I was here. I just didn't do much work. I didn't live stream. For sure. Infineon. Infinite. Hot enough today? What is it today? Actually, 96? Okay, yeah, I went up a lot. It was 80, I think, when I came in. Yeah, I was 103 yesterday here. Kind of crazy. I don't think it's the Infineon, but usually if the Infineon's bad, you won't even get, like, the CPU voltage. At least in my experience, but what do I know? Now, I'm thinking that I2C data line one from the APU is probably because I did remove the USB controller. But what's up?
I think there's one thing on.
Okay, give me a sec. You could just do the recap first,
Okay.
and then we'll go back to that. Hell yeah, Slipper. Appreciate your support. Alright, does this thing look good? Let me see. Oh yeah, that looks beautiful. Oh yeah. She looks gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, such beauty. Beauty. Oh, oh. Oh, I do have a keychain for him. Sweet! That's right, I forgot I made extras. Okay, this keychain will go to Lucky once I do his USB or LED mod. Yeah, I got that too. Lucky. Forgot about it. Well, let's go. Yeah, now that it just passed its 3-day stress test. I just got to put a lid on it. Hell yeah, Slipper. That's what we strive for. Yeah, I doubt it's on the APU. If it is, then it's probably toast. Did I check them? I did not, because I'd have to pull off the black. I don't think it's that. Not convinced this will do anything. We might have to put that USB controller back on. I could take the USB controller off of this board, which does boot, and see if it'll boot without it, just to see if it will, because I don't even know if it will. Okay, let's power it on a few times here. Actually, I'll just... Yeah, I don't need that. Probably isn't going to do anything. Nope. Exactly the same. God damn it. Working on a PS5 that doesn't have any power. It's Dr. Plow.
well, it has power. It turns on for a split second, 3 seconds to be exact, and then turns off. Trying to figure out the culprit, but not thinking we're going to get very far. All right. Let's wire back into UART, see what it says. Probably the same damn thing. I should put the USB controller back on. See what it does. For sure. I'm gonna go back to here, disconnect, connect. COM 6, dump errors. Well, actually, yeah, so actually now we're not getting the Infineon one. We're getting possible APU I2C lines damaged or disconnected. And now unexpected power loss or shutdown failure. Okay, so let's put the USB chip back, see what happens. I don't think, though. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be good, but who knows? First off, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to say I could take the USB chip off of this one and see if it boots. But then again, hold on. I probably have the same USB chip on this other board. Yeah, I think this is the same chip. Let me see. What's up, Note Dot? Says VL181. VL181, something like that. Let me see what this one says. That one says something totally different. TUSB44. Okay, so I guess they're not the same chips from the fats to the slims. VL181. Okay. It looks to be a different chip. It could be the same, but I think I'm not going to chance it. Alright, so let's see. This one, I guess the dot is there. I actually don't know if that's a dot or not. Let's see this one here. Oh. Yeah, that's correct. Oh! Don't want to do that.
Sort of paladin, but not really. Not like dedicated, sadly. Okay. Oof. Yeah, it's still a PS5. Whew. Okay. Make sure this doesn't fall. Not usually, Slipper, no. I mean, it won't cause any issues as getting into the port, except for that it'll cause like the HDMI port to not display because it can't make a good connection with the pins, but it won't like damage anything. It can, if left over time, it could potentially become conductive and what do you call it? Corrosive, but yeah, not in this short of time. Oh, man. All right. Nah. About the same. All right. So get light down here. Nope. Same exact problem. So I could be barking up the wrong tree completely, honestly. Let's see. God bless. Man, everyone's sneezing and boogery and sick. You will be, bastard. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, we get 5.2 back on the USB ports. Interesting. But, okay. We didn't have 5.2 volts on the USB ports before, so we did solve that problem. That's odd. I think it was too, but now what else is faulty? Now what else do we do? Because now I think we're going to be getting the same damn problems, just like the generic ones, which, oof, pain in the butt. God dang. Okay. Don't ever solder your UART cables on the PS5 with it plugged in, because you can short out the south bridge. It doesn't happen all the time, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. You don't want that to happen. Disconnect, connect, 6, connect, DOM. Yeah, so possible APU I2C lines are damaged or disconnected. Same dang thing. Yeah. And it still has this 808-00024, which is cause not determined. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, doesn't come up with anything. Hey, Slipper. Hi, daughter. Slipper's daughter. Wait a minute. 808C2092 says USB-C error. Let me see. Oh no, it says fatal shutdown by OS. Checked cracked APU. And that's the only thing on there. Worthless. Ugh. Ugh. Where is that exactly? Let me see. Oh, okay. So, let's see, second one down. Okay, I see where it is. So 1, 2, the third one up is in that little. Let me see. Is this? These little guys right above it. Let me just see what the diode reading is on this. Yeah, there's no cracks on it. I already checked it. As far as I can tell, I'll check again, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's super low diode readings right there. Like, this is very, very low. Oh, it's a little bit better now. 0.17. That might be okay. Let me see what it is on this donor board. Yeah, 0.4. So, eesh. Let me check, because yeah, this definitely is pretty low. 0.11 on that one too. Let's see. Let's see. 0.18, 0.21. What? Hold on. Yeah, 0.4. 0.19. 0.2. 0.3. 0.3. 0.2. Hmm. One seven, 0.17, 0.11, 115. I think. Let's see. I'm trying to think if this one actually still does go to this area over here. Okay, so yeah, they don't go anywhere. So if those are low, then they go straight to the APU, which most likely means that there's a problem internally. Because yeah, these three here, okay, they go to some components here. This goes to whatever this guy is. But this is from an O. This is not from the slim board though. 'Cause I don't think we have slim board views. Those are the USB. Yeah, these are the USB things here. So it would go to the USB. But we're getting the right voltage now on the USB. Yeah, if the APU is cracked, it'd be dead. Alright, and then what about this third one? Goes straight to the APU and to that. Okay, I do know. Let's see here. SSD. And then this little guy. This little guy. No idea what it would be like on a slim. Fart nuggets. Poopy nut fart nuggets. That's what I want to say. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, we might be chasing down the rabbit hole here. Not sure if it's worth it, since we're getting APU codes. After fixing that, we get our voltage back on the USB. Seems like. And this guy injected 3 volts to burn out the short, but I think that's bad. I would think that I would not do that. What would I do now then? I don't think there's anything else I can do. Let me try something here. What is this little guy? Its purpose? Because this is the only other one in the line of that USB, and I kind of wanted to replace it. What does this guy do? Or even this one. They're all connected, I think, to the same. So the USB-C controller. Make sure that looks good. Because it's inside the APU, so you would have to burn it out, I guess, if you want to get rid of it. The USB-C is on there. No bridges. Let's see. No bridges. No bridges. No bridges. Okay. So, whatever this is, not sure what this is, if it has anything to do with the USB, or the, you know, connections to, but they do go, these guys go to there, and then we also have, guys go over to here and go to that chip. I mean, that's a whole PS5, you know what I mean? A donut?
Yeah. Like,
Who?
one of our Sophia, one of our customers.
Oh, okay.
She brought a couple of donuts. You guys want them? Me and Rachel don't want them.
You want a donut?
Sure.
You want a donut?
Sophia brought us some donuts. You want them?
Yeah, man, thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah. I'm not the
I haven't been doing sugar, so this is one time.
Yeah.
And I want to say the one I replaced is the power delivery for the USB-C. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, the H2IC, you're right, cannot. You'll take a donut, Slipper? Besides this other IC, which I doubt has anything to do with, like, the data. Let me see if we can figure out. Can we figure out what this chip is? Oh, that's not the one I'm looking at. That's a 1.3.3 to 1.8 or something like that. What about this one? What the hell is this? What is this chip? It is a, I don't know, W231260 PKK8L. What does that say?
Nothing. Can't find anything.
Okay. Okay. MMC01X0A. That's voltage. AC DC converter? Nah. CO1. No idea what that is. No clue.
If this cap leak right here, it destroy the clock cap. This is all the rest of the clock.
Yeah, just clean up that area, yeah. We'll try to replace the clock cap, but... Alright, these guys go down here. There's no shorts on any of these. These are caps or filters? Okay, they must be caps. My probes are not doing too great. I'm just curious if any of these... Those lines go to the HDMI encoder. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. other than just trying to replace it, I don't think that a voltage chip is going to change anything to do with the I2C lines, that error code for the I2C on the APU. I don't think changing a voltage chip would have anything to do with that, but that's for the disk drive. Like I said, I did notice this guy had a little bit of a bumperino on it. A little chipped. But doesn't seem to be causing any issue. What are these guys for? These look like the USB-C chips, but I don't think they are. Okay. Yeah. I think that I'm going to have to call it. We'll go ahead and swap that one chip out for the USB-C, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Let's see if this guy goes. Yeah, I just don't think it has anything to do with that. All right, well, we'll replace it anyways. We'll just see. This is my board. Won't update yet. Okay. Don't think this is going to fix it, but... Nano Raid, sick. What's up, Nano? All right, this is a good board, so I don't really want to throw it on the ground. What's up, Nano? What's up, Nano Raiders? Ouch. 19 whole viewers. Sweet. Thanks, Nano. See, that does look odd, but I mean, it's not bad. Highly doubt this has anything to do with it, but because like I said, the USB is now getting voltage, so I don't see why it would have anything to do with it, but I'm thinking that something happened inside the APU with because the USBs do go, the data lines go directly to the APU. So if you're getting voltage but no data sync, then that could be a bad APU. Well, we're not even getting it to turn on, so there's no way to test that, but that could be what's going on. I don't know, David. I've never tried that. But I gotta take a break from this if I am going to continue on it. I don't honestly see... yeah.
Oh, you're good. What about data sync but no voltage? Then yeah, then you can usually fix it. But you wouldn't get data sync if you don't have voltage. You'd have to get the voltage first and then data. All right. Well, we replaced that. It's cooled off enough.
I was thinking about Mega Man X. And you know the term they use for robots that go bad? What is it called? Going what? What's the term for a robot going bad in Mega Man X? They call them the very specific thing. You know, so when a record in Mega Man goes bad, there's a term for it. They call it going bad.
Oh, I thought that was staying on for longer, but I was mistaken.
That's gonna be the new way it's
A little bit longer, about 3 to 4 seconds. But yeah, I think this is going to be most likely a bad APU because I do find that those caps next to the APU, which other people have said are the, when you get the I2C error, then that's where it is. Could be wrong, but I think that the low resistance on those caps going into the APU means something internally to the APU is probably wrong because it's way off. It should be like 0.4 and it's like 0.1. All right, let's do the code reading one more time here. I think it's going to be the same, but oh, now we're getting different things? No bad? Yeah. Oof. Yeah. This is multiple bad things going on here. That's not good. Yeah, it's more and more looking like a APU issue. APU could have just failed or something else. All right, we're still getting the RAM voltage and the APU voltage, so it's not the voltages. Yeah, we're still getting that. Let's see. We're getting 5 volts at the USBs, which we weren't initially getting. Yeah, 5.2. So that's working now. I don't know if it was dropped, honestly. I don't think so. It didn't look like from the shell that it was, but okay, 1.8 on that line. What do we get here? .2, so that's 3.2 volts. What about this one? .75 volts on the second, on the top one. I wonder if that's correct. What about these guys here? Oh, who followed? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see. Boop. 0.76. That's the same. I wonder what that voltage is supposed to be. 1.8 on that one. All right, let me see this board over here and see if it works without that chip on there, the USB power chip or whatever chip that the hell I put on there. Let's see what happens when we put this board. Where's the chip? I don't want to lose it. It's right there. All right, so here is a booting board, but it is missing a chip, so maybe it won't boot. We'll find out. Maybe I'll put this on so I can test some voltages. Oof, no, I can't do that. Wow. All right. Okay, so now this one does not turn on with that USB chip removed. Interesting. So it does need that chip. Let me check something before I take it out here. What is the voltage here? Meh. Well, that's way different. All right, hold up. Oh my God. Oh yeah. That's no fun, Sean. Yeah, but that one's a new one. It might be just a fluke for the system, you know, what's going on with it. All right, we got to put this chip back on. Yo, okay, oh, that's right here. Like, bro, where's my chip? All right, so then that one is essential for turning on the PS5. My goodness. Hey, soul was taken. Where was it taken to? The abyss. Alright. Well, we got this back on there now. Let's see what this boots and what the voltage is on that little via next to the APU. Probably should cool it off a little bit before we drop it back in. Yeah, maybe Q. I mean, I'm thinking that something with the USB happened because, like I said, we weren't getting the full USB 5 volts when I first started. And once I replaced, it looked like the Infineon chip fixed that. I don't know how the Infineon chip has anything to do with the USB-C, but that's what ended up happening. I replaced that Infineon chip and, well, I did take off the USB-C chip and replace it with another one, but I don't think that fixed the voltage. So I'm a little confused about that because I didn't think the Infineon had anything to do with the USB, but whatevs. All right, let's see if this thing powers on again. And if it does, let's see if we can check the voltage. Okay, so it does power on again. Let's see what the voltage is on that right here. Nope, it's the same. Okay. So, yeah, I do not know what is going on. I think we're going to have to call it. Oh, hell yeah, Soul. Maybe you had a different tag? Yeah, it looks like this one, as far as I can tell, that's what it's looking like. I've reached out as well to Toltec. I don't think he's available right now. He seems like he's been very busy. Very busy man. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like this one, maybe the APU got zapped or something. I could be wrong, but I cannot find anything wrong. No voltages missing or anything like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does stay on for longer, I'm not gonna lie. It stays on for a little bit longer, but who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. No, yeah, sort of, Dave. Yeah, sort of the same. But yeah, I'm thinking this one's toasty. Sadly. I mean, it is giving us APU code, so I'm not like 100% guessing. It is saying the APU I2C lines are not connected, and then it just recently gave us error code that the RAM wasn't connected, but I don't believe that's true. It's just a fluke, I think. Fluke code. Yeah. That sucks. I hate these types of PS5s. Oh, nice. I think this one does go with this. Yeah, I think Slim... I don't know. I think Slims are worse than the Fats, to be honest. Yes, boss. Alright. And then this one still works, but it won't update. I should send this one to Toltec too, see if you can figure it out. Oop. I haven't changed everything to do with the SSD, so I guess technically on this one later, if I have some extra time, we could replace the cache chip and or one or two of the SSDs. What's up, PLD? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this dude, Areno, is my tester console. These screws. Oop. You got it? Okay, this is everything for the customer. Where's my thingy? I gotta put this away too. Hey, Maya. PLD. All right, and this is a Infineon chip that I could keep because it probably... Actually, no. That was the one that came off of that system, and it's most likely bad. Most likely. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. It might be okay. I don't know. How are you doing, Maya? All right. Did we get a hold of that PS5 or where's... Oh, they want to pick it up. Okay, then I'll put it back together. All right. Oh wait, this is mine. Derp derp. Yeah, it has a short on the APUs from what I can tell. Yeah, I think something with the USBs. Either that or it was dropped, but it didn't look like it was dropped. All right, fuck. Okay. Nothing? What'd you say? Wow. Good, Maya. Good to hear. I mean, it might have been dropped. Maybe that's why there's this little kink in the USB drive or the disk drive. But I mean, I don't know. I don't see any damage as far as I can tell. So I don't know.
Is this the right heat sink? I want to say this is the one that goes on the Slim. Where did this one come from then? I guess it might have came from mine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Clamp's a clamp, but I was pretty darn sure that the Slims used this little guy. Yeah, I guess so. All right. I'm not really digging the angle of this today. Yeah. Yeah, poorly. I don't know if you guys prefer them up there or you prefer more view. There's not really much at the top of my desk, but I can definitely turn off the two cameras up there if you guys want, like this one and this one. If you'd prefer. How you doing, poorly? I seem to have gotten a cold the last couple days or something. Yeah, I don't mind either. Either way is fine with me. The other thing kind of gives you a little bit more to look at, but does kind of obscure the desk. Oh, hey, Sam. This is Neon Pulse on YouTube. Just look for Neon Pulse. I usually have this up so people can see what the music is. There you go. Neon Pulse on YouTube. He's got a bunch of different free, copyright-free, royalty-free mixes. Like, I mean, everything on his page you can play. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. It's alright. With the cold, I don't mind. They come and they go, you know? It'd probably be wise to figure out how these PS5s. Oh, Kenny's not back here anymore. Surge, when you guys drop off PS5 no powers, try to ask them, like, how did it come about? Like, were you playing it yesterday? Were you playing it and it turned off? Did you plug something in and it turned off? Like, how did it become to be this no power in your idea? Just so that I have something to go off. I mean, it's probably not going to help, but is that still in the game?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. With her computer, yeah. We can't fix them all. Try our best. We got something to work on, Mr. Chair. I see you're just dazing off into space. I'm sure we got something to do. Okay, this guy actually... Oh, that's right. For some reason, this one was missing a screw on the inside, which is a little odd. Maybe, I'm wondering, did it break? Did this mount break? No, it doesn't feel like it. Let me see. I think these are the same screws. No, it definitely didn't break, so I'm not sure why that screw's missing, but... was alright, and then no magical things have happened just by putting it back together properly, have they? No magical fucking power on sequence, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. The fan spins, lights stay on, and then it's crazy how these things die like that. Oh, I'll show you guys something, a blast from the past today. Larry actually cleans out properties, and he dropped, I don't know how this property had such an old computer in it, but I just got an old ass Pentium 1 with the CRT. Let's see, okay, for free. Frankie, 5 fingers, what's cracking? Thanks for the follow. Oops, let's see, where's camera hub? Are we connected to the Wi-Fi? We are not. Let's connect to AT&T Wi-Fi so I can use this. Yeah, so this computer here, quick camera hub, and I'll show you this computer that I got today. I'm sure you'll recognize it You remember the old computers. Oh, damn. Come on, baby. Connect. Okay, let's close the hub. Open the hub again. Ah, it's not working today. Fart nuts. Close the hub. Open it back up. Try one more time to see if my camera app will work. It does not appear to be working today for some reason. Come on. Connect. Ah, sad day. Are we on the right Wi-Fi? Let me check. Yes, I am. So, not sure why it won't connect. But it ain't happy today. It ain't happy. It has nothing to do with that. It goes through Wi-Fi on the local network for... Yeah, it's not working today. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Let's see this PSP go. Does this thing turn on? No. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Ew, the screen is nasty on this thing. Can you turn it up? Goodness, that is horrible. Where's the brightness control on this? Is there brightness control? Yeah, right here. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Okay. And then he says that the volume... That's cool. Volume up does not work. Okay. Now that I can confirm that, we can open this thing up. See if we can fix the volume button on it. I've only opened up a PSP Go once, so this will be interesting. How's that recap going? Oh, okay. Missing screw on the back. And then I forget, you have to do this carefully, I think. So that the back doesn't, I forget exactly what happens. Oh, okay. Derp. All right. Oh, poopy nuts. I was thinking it was an actual button, but this has a flex cable on it. So that's totally not fixable, really. Let's see, volume. Oop, don't drop the battery. Go back in there. Volume up. Oh, now the volume up's working. Volume down. Okay, that makes no sense. So the button itself is working. It just wasn't working with that top piece on. That makes no sense at all. Okay, let's put this back on here. I did not even do anything to this. Why would it even be fixed? Okay. Ridiculous. Let's see. Plus. Oh, now it wants to work now. I didn't do anything. I didn't even do anything. All I did was take the back off. That makes no sense. And now it's working perfect. What? What? All right. I mean, I guess it's fixed. I don't know. That's a little weird. Fucking works perfect now. I don't get it. Hey, I'm happy with that. I'm cool with that. Yeah, works great now. I don't get it. Magic touch. I mean, it could have been maybe misaligned. The top part wasn't on the button or something, and when I took it apart, it realigned. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. It works great now. Yeah. Hey, agent. Where you been? All right. Well, she's good. No idea why that fixed it, but can we get this guy's invoice up and see? Because I know he paid $50 for me to diagnose this. So when I first opened it up, the volume button up wasn't working. So all I did was take the back off, and then these two screws, and then this plastic piece comes off, and underneath it are the same type of buttons that are on a regular PSP. Those little, like, it has like a flex cable with those little, like, metal, metal like circles. And it just started working for no reason.
Okay.
So,
Heck yeah.
yeah. So, yeah. I don't know if we can discount that a little bit, but I think it looks like he already paid for it. So.
Yeah, you paid the diagnostic.
All right. Well, then he's paid.
Okay, I'll tell him to pick it up.
Let me get the charger. Yeah.
So the only thing left on this thing is fixed.
And you can't figure that out?
No, so it doesn't stay. Like the little cable just comes off every single time whenever I try to do it.
All right. I'll show you how I do it.
This wasn't set.
Let me use this. God. Damn, you guys got to be dropping these more often. That's unacceptable. You guys are leaving way too much money in those drawers. You need to drop them.
And then, if you don't mind, since you're in there, can you grab me some pens and ones?
Hell no.
My bad, I wasn't trying to be.
Oh, no, it's okay. Well, he was looking at it when I was going to do it, and I said, turn around, bitch. How many 10s and 1s you want?
I'm like, what are you waiting for to open it?
How many 10s you want?
10.
10
5,
10s?
3, 4, I guess.
Perfect. And then how many 1s you want?
Quite a bit. Oh, say what? 20?
Yeah, I would do. Put like. That should be good, yeah? Mm-hmm. Money. Money. Okay, traces. All right. Hey, it's an Xbox. What do you know? Yeah. All right. Well, now that you said it, I gotta play it. So you done fucked up, Sergio.
The chat didn't hear me.
I heard you though.
Oh, that's fair.
So now I gotta play it. I don't know why this fucking thing does that. Let me see. Schmegma. All right. So we'll go here, and we go here, and we do Xbox, and we do this. All right. So. So you're talking about here, right?
Yeah, so that's the only
Okay.
phrase that I see that was messed up.
So you got to take your scraper, right? You have one, right?
Yeah.
All right. So do something like this whole area here is bad. So all right, so you got copper here. See, I scraped that and it's coppery
Yeah.
because you didn't scrape anything. So scrape that, and then you go on to the other side of the trace, like right here. Do the same thing, right? Okay. Okay. Now, depending on what you use, this stuff's shielded, so you have to melt off the outer wire before it'll even solder. So I usually just stick it in the flux so that it doesn't fly away. Okay. So see, it's tin now.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you grab your tweezers. Well, these tweezers really suck now, but I ordered more, so they should be on the way. But yeah, these tweezers are just terrible now. You can barely hold anything with these. But okay, bring it into here. Okay, see how now it's connected?
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna...
So you put it on solder and then you connect?
Yeah, tin up where you're gonna solder to it, and then... So here, we'll do this one. Tin that up, and then we'll bring this over top of it. Somewhere near it, and then just hit this cable, and you'll get a piece of it to connect. See, like that?
Yeah.
All right, so now those are connected now. So and if you use if you go in the direction that it is, it'll be a little bit safer to do, you know, just left to right, not up and down. And you can just be real gentle. Same with this one. You can use this and go this way. All right, and then you can cut it. Are they wireless like this?
Yeah.
Are they small just like this? They're probably the large size. I like this small. I like the small one. I would just order another one.
How big is that one?
It's just a small one, but it has the keypad and everything.
How big bring the tree to kill it.
Okay, and then we'll cut this. And if you have more to do, you can just use, obviously, the rest of this wire. It looks like that's the only one that's cut, but you see right here?
Yeah.
This piece here is kind of gnarly. And if at the very least, you're going to want to shave off that cancer. Yeah, there's no more cuts, so that would probably be the one that was causing the power button not to work, was this one.
Yeah.
Probably not user, no. Yeah, so now all the cancer on that area is gone. So just to protect it, I'm just gonna tin it up. Alright, so that'll protect it from corroding anymore.
Gotcha.
And then we'll just do this, and you can spray it and very carefully just dab it. Okay, that ain't gonna work.
Where do you get those brushes?
I got these ones from Amazon, but actually I won't order these again because if you pull too hard on that,
Yeah,
they're
it
just
falls
glued
off.
and it just falls off. Yeah,
Yeah, like Jose's. I'm pretty sure Charlie.
that's
used
right. Oh,
to
he's
love and-
had to show him how to do this trace repair. All right, so that should work now. I would test the power button before you put all the screws back in the motherboard, of course. Make sure
Yeah.
your orientation is good already on all of them too. Oops, sorry, music. All right. Sounds Gucci. Oh, and I died again. All right, let me try downloading on this one.
I mean, it looks like it's working.
Well, yeah, I just can't get it to do what she says it's doing, so. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm trying to get it to disconnect from the screens and I just can't do it. Let's do... yeah, see, for maximum GP thermal and power load, Furmark is the undisputed king. So, for sure, she's not having any problem. Because Furmark I ran for 2 hours and it didn't have any issues. Yeah. Oh crap, I don't know where I put her paperwork. Did it fall off over here? Because her pin code was on there too. Is it over here? Yeah. I'll let it run for one more time, but I'm pretty dang sure that there's nothing wrong with her computer. $864-862 laser replacement. Okay. All right. And here we get to fight with an AO1 to do a laser replacement. Yippee! Sorry you missed it, Ander. Yeah, that was Sergio's recap. Ooh. What is that stuff? What are you making for dinner, Ander? Breakfast foods? Hell yes, dude. Oh, that wasn't plugged in. Nice, dude. Eggs, bacon, sausage. Are you making pancakes or waffles? Or anything like that? Alright, how many lasers is it going to take me to get this thing working today? Let's find out. Hopefully I don't fucking crash out. Damn, Yeti, that's what you're making? No, are you? That's awesome, though, Yeti. Damn, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long, Yeti, because you haven't been... I haven't caught a stream in a long time, and I haven't seen you in the stream in a long time. I mean, it feels like a long time. I miss you, Yeti. I miss you. Hell yeah, Ander. That's awesome. Mmm, pancakes. Damn, son. If I lived near you, I'd be coming over for some breakfast dinner. That's true, Yeti. Let's get this tiny wire that I was using for that trace repair out of the way. Man. Oh. Damn, son.
All right, let's see if that laser swap was a super duper lucky one, or how many lasers are we gonna have to do. Let's see how many it's going to take. How many lasers does it take to get a good one? Auto power on, eh? That's Illa. Whoop whoop. Thanks, Illa. Yeah, that's Illa. That's Illa's name is Tori. Illa dope. What does this say? Thank you. Boom. I'll write that shit down. Hell yeah. El's busting his ass over at his shop. Alright, now it's turning off because that was the automatic update bullshit. And it triple beeps. So is it a non-married board? Why did it triple beep? Usually that's from tokens. Yeah, I think he's going to need the tokens replaced on this bad boy. But he can always bring that back later for that. What the actual F is going on? Why did that take so long? Okay, so that means the system's turning off improperly because I haven't even turned it on ever. So, that's not good. Alright, let's start with it. One that we know is probably going to read, which is a Blu-ray. I bet you it'll read. Let's go over here, though, first and do... Oh, it didn't even insert properly. Do the disk auto start. Turn that shit off. Take the disk in, buddy. There we go. Okay. And it's definitely reading that disk. Okay, a PS2 dual layers next. Okay, there it goes. I was going to say, I don't know if let's make sure that it actually launches it, though, because I want to make sure this drive is married. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. Okay. What the hell's that noise? The F is that? Hold up. The F is that? Why is it making that sound? Hold on. What the heck is that? Okay, we're gonna eject this. I have no idea what that sound is, but that is not supposed to be making that sound. Here goes a PS2 dual layer disc. Oh boy. Let me get a water. Oh man. Oh no, did somebody throw away my water cup? Oh no, they did. Sad day. Oh, never mind, I put it on my desk. Yee! man, nobody filled the water. Of course they didn't. Little turds. Okay, and it read the dual layer. Mix up, you shit. It's just sitting on the bottom. Okay. Reading dual layer games. Launch it real quick just to make sure. Wow, first try. I'm lucky. Let's see if it reads CDs. There's a black CD and a blue CD. Okay, yep, that's good. Okay, blue disc. Perfect. Blue discs are good. And I'm assuming the black, since they're exactly the same, those should be good too. Here's the black disc. Yep, looks good, looks good. Got that PS1 game working great. Okay. First try, that's a fucking miracle. That's a freaking miracle, you guys. First time's a charm. Oh, I guess I didn't put all 4 screws on the inside, did I? Oh well. Okay. And we'll plug in the card reader since it was unplugged when I opened the unit. Gross. Feel gross. Well, I don't feel too bad, but I sound gross. Slobby, goobery booter. Huh, okay. That's why the screw wasn't in there, because something's wrong with that side. And his grommet is ripped in half. You nap to what just fine, Mike? Slobbery, goobery booter. Yeah, we're going to replace his side grommet with a 3D printed TPU one. There we go. Now he's got a full one in there. And she's ready for pickup. With a 3-month warranty on that laser. Alright, this bad boy ready to go. What's up, man?
Yeah, the DualShock 3 sucks.
Laser replaced, ready for pickup.
Perfect.
Yep. Okay, what's next? L sensor. L speaker, no sound. Oh, dang. So they bought this LL and doesn't have sound on the left?
Yeah, I wonder if well,
Like, is there anything coming out of it?
I need to have the entire
Okay. Let's see here. We're at, what's that, 864? This is 8782. What the? Customer states shuts. Oh. Whew, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, so we did a refurb on this. Potentially replace the hard drive as well. And it was in 7.2, and he came back 2 weeks later saying that it still overheats. So did we not plug the fan in? Could be the power supply as well, but... Nope, fan is running. Forget, can you use this controller on here? Definitely think he has to get a new hard drive. Looks like it's finally finishing, but what's up, Johnny Stash? What's up, LT? No, I didn't fix the note. The PS5 was a no fix. Yeah. Couldn't figure out what was up with that. It seemed to be an APU problem as far as the UART codes were telling me. What's up with the straw? What do you mean? What do you mean, Q? Let's see, does this work? Nope. Okay. You never seen a straw before, Q? What am I doing? PS4 controller. Yoink. Oh, where's my cable for it? Poop. Yeah. So what was the question, Q? Yeah. Yeah, and? Let's see. You never seen anybody drink out of a straw? Okay. Oh, he's got an external storage device. How the hell am I going to test this thing then? God dang it. Let's see. I think I'm good on that, Sean. Okay. Bye then. All right, let me take this and power off. All right, we're gonna put this aside. Oops, sorry, music. Damn. Could be the power supply on this unit, but plug this fucker in over here. All right. This is trash 2.
All right, so let me see this one. Huh. All right, well, we can try this iMac, but I don't think so. Let's see what happens here. This beast. So somebody passed away, and they have two iMacs. One is a newer one, which is this one, and the other one's an older one, which I'm going to have to probably disassemble, remove the hard drive from, see if we can get the data off of it. This one, I think the data is built into this one, but I'm not sure. I know you have to cut the screen off, though, and that's not fun at all. But let's just see what happens when we turn this on. If they said they found a password, so if that works, it'll save us a lot of time. I also don't know if this has a hard drive in it. I'm pretty sure these don't, but I could be wrong. Oh, dang, came right up. All right, let's see. Keyboard. I need the keyboard. Come on. Okay, installing that. Let me grab a keyboard. We can try this code on this one, see if it works. Yeah, LT, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll have to see which one this is. But this one I might have a password for, so we're going to try that first. What's this? This is the PS4. 4. Okay. Nope. Let me see. The 1S, not very much. Not worth very much. Like 10, 20 bucks. Mouse. Need a mouse. Oh, man. I'm dying. Alright. Mouse. What's this question mark? What does that mean? Boop. Password hint. That doesn't help me. Huh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let me see. Nope. Okay. How would I do that, Soul? You can't do that unless you have their info. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that unless you had their info. You can't just change the password or remove it. It was like $500, Barry. Command Q is quit. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what version this is here. Mac serial. Every Mac. Okay, serial number is... Okay. Yeah, I think so, yeah. $2015. Yep, late 2015. So this one should have... I can try that, Soul, but I don't think that'll work. If it was that easy, then anybody could do it. Command R is for recovery mode. That's actually to install the other copy of... Yeah, I guess Command R, but that usually, yeah, it goes, installs, I forget, was it D, Alt T, Alt D, or something like that, to get to safe mode or whatever? 2015 iMac boot options. Command R is the recovery. Startup Manager, built-in recoveries, Command R, and then D, option D to run diagnostics, or D to test hardware. Okay, so Command R then probably first. Okay. Shift, that's on Windows, not on Mac. Okay, let's try this, because yeah, all we're trying to do is get the data off of here. So if I can't do recovery mode, try to reset the password, then it would be taking this apart. Yeah. Not on a Mac, you don't. Well, for like resetting the PRAM, it's like, yeah, Control Shift Alt P or something like that. Let's see if I got it. I don't know if I got it, but it is loading something. So, how much was the 5070, Barry? Did you already answer that? Oh, goddamn. Oh, you said 10% off, 500 would be due from 2017? Huh. I have no idea what OS it's on. We'll find out, though. Probably something like that. Oh, damn. I have two 5070s. I have... Well, no, I had two. I have one in my home computer. Just not a TI. Why did somebody print something back here?
Did you print something back here?
What?
I think somebody just printed something back here. Did somebody print something?
Yeah, Ransom did.
Wrong printer, or is that color?
He uses color.
Oh, it's color? I don't care. I just heard it. Okay, we could try this, but I don't think this is going to work. We go terminal. Okay, reset password. That's stupid, bro. Why would they let you just rechange? Oh my god, that's stupid. Okay, so we'll just do new password. Can it just do nothing? Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Alright, that should not have happened. Let's restart. I didn't think you could do that. That's so dumb. Why have a password if all you can do is boot it up? All the other Macs I know they make you prove that it's your account. That's dumb. Oh, thanks, Yeti. Yeah, I already seen all that before. Wacky packy. So now there should be no password. What do you know? That's fucking stupid. Right? Mouse battery very low. For real? I don't even have a mouse with a battery. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie. We're in. Not bad. It's frozen though. It's trying to boot. Trying to boot. Just spinny pinwheel. Yeah, that makes sense. Very. I have no idea, Paladin. Spinny pinwheel. Come on, buddy. Alt Shift Q. Is that force quit? Alt. Not Q. Shift Q. Come on, baby. I wish it had a little bit more angle so I could just point it up. You guys can see what I'm doing, but it doesn't. I don't think it's an FU to the Beatles. It was something to do with the sound. Maybe it is to the Beatles, but they were saying "so sue me," like literally "so sue me." But I watched something about that a long time ago. I never remember it having anything to do with the Beatles, though, Yeti. Oh, they're not trying to use the computer. They just need the data off of it. Yeah, so sue me. Yep. Yeah, well, this thing might be borked because it is not. The clock is running, but it is not loading her desktop, which is not good. We can run disk utility in safe mode, see if that might fix it. But yeah, this is borked. So let's go ahead and turn this off. I gotta bring it over to another desk though, because this is stupid having it here when I could be working on something else. Okay, how about we just shut down? Oh, gotcha. All right, it ain't turning off. That's not good. Okay. Let me move this. Plug this Mac in over here. I don't know. You can grab that one though. I'm not sure if you did or not. All right. Booting up into recovery over there. We call her yet or no?
Huh?
Did we call her yet or no?
Which one is this?
It's that PC that I told you about. Yeah. I was just going to put that with the computer. You want to... Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. And then this one. Let me see. This is one of the really old ones, like 2010, 2011 maybe. Oh my god. One of these big fat plastic ones. Let me see. I'll have to plug this on over here as well. Let's see if we can get the data off of it. I'm gonna put your cup. You left your cup by the printer. I'm gonna put it in the kitchen area. I don't know why you left it there. 48% there. All right, disk utility. First aid. Okay. This one, first aid.
Okay, and last but not least, Mac OS base system. First date on that too. Okay, looks good. So if that doesn't fix it, I'm not sure what we'll do. Restart. Oh yeah, these guys are old. That's an iMac, but no, the first ones were the CRT versions.
Yeah, like the studio.
Yeah.
Well, I mean like the studio version, like the old ones.
What do you mean? They had the studio monitors.
Yeah, she said she was gonna figure that
Oh,
out. She
yeah.
said that, yeah, she'll try it out. And as I was telling her,
Oh, I know.
I was telling her that yeah, as they were transitioning to the 1.0, there was a lot of people having issues. 'Cause I was having issues with it on the go, so
Yeah,
it kept crashing. Huh?
exactly.
Into 1.0. The actual game now.
They still have the PAL spheres.
Yeah, they got them back.
Oh, they got them back.
They didn't have them for a little bit. They took them off, but then when they beat Nintendo in that lawsuit, they were like, they took this back.
Yep. Oh shit! It actually loaded this time. Sweet. So that actually worked.
That one's nice.
This one's a 2015, so it's pretty dead.
That's the thing I have at the house.
That's weird.
That's the one
Her
shelf.
her sidebar's working, which I don't think was working before, but I guess it was. It just doesn't look like her finder is working.
So was that a data transfer?
It's supposed to be, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get into this one. Let's see. Can I force close finder? Or relaunch it even? Relaunch? Oh. 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 No, it's still freezing. Shit. I'm gonna have to figure out how to interface with that without opening it. What a pain in the butt. Wow, this one has a really old Mac OS X. Four. Okay, hack. 44463. Damn. Okay. Might have to open this one up. You like that? No, it's still going into... Alright, so how do I do the old version of Mac OS recovery mode? I have to try to change the password on those, too. It's from a plastic white iMac. I forget what year that was, but... Shit, really? Then how do you change the password on those ones? I guess I could open up those drives, but I still need a Mac to... I do have a Mac to interface with. The drives aren't going to be locked, so I could do that, open up the user folders. What a pain. Yeah, I might have to disassemble that one. Oh yeah, how do we do that, Soul? Oof. Yeah, I don't have any external hard drives with Mac OS. It's definitely not that old a version. So. 2004 to 2006. You have to use the DVD. You have to use the DVD to get into recovery mode. The model number for the one there is a A1418. That's for the 2015 version that's running slow. A1418. Yeah, I don't have the disc, so I'm gonna have to disassemble that other iMac, I think, and get the drives out of it. Out of the older one. I can try this other password one at a time, but I don't think this is it. Yeah. You left your cup there, so I put it in the kitchen.
I offered it to Sergio because I just want to.
Oh.
I don't even know any of the soccer actual players.
Okay.
But I know he was working at the time, so he'll probably just do that.
Yeah. URPEL. Okay, it's definitely not that. Let's try the other account. And this is 1. R PUR PEL. Nope. Okay. Yep. All right. Let me shut this down. Ooh, it stopped. It stopped spinning? Or no, it didn't. Fuck. Let's see. What else can we close? I know you can also put it in target disk mode, probably. I just don't know what cable I need. I have a laptop I could plug it into and see if I could access the drive externally on this, but... What? Nice. Eject works too? It's weird. The desktop, it's like the taskbar doesn't work, but I can launch stuff, so. Let's see. Well, that sucks. All right. I know these ones are a bitch to get apart. They're not too bad, but I know they're annoying. You gotta go in from the bottom here. Darn, they are Torx bits. This one? Yeah. Oh, yeah? So you're talking about on the, so go to recovery mode and reinstall OS to an external hard drive. Is that what I do on the 2015? Is that what you're suggesting? I wonder if I can just make a new user folder. This one's a G5, yeah. Yeah, it's very old. Alright, so take the bottom RAM cover off. I think I have to take the RAM out as well. You fucker. Give me the fucking RAM chip. Fucker, give me it. Okay, I think this... I know there's some releases underneath this top part. I forget exactly. I think you have to stick something in that little groove there to release it, as far as I remember. Maybe not, though. Maybe it comes out from the bottom. I forget. It's been a long time. I used to work on these kind of a lot. There we go. Gotcha. All right, I think, is it T5 or 6 down here, I think? I think it's T5 or T6. It's not that guy. Maybe this guy? Okay, never mind. think that's all of the screws for that, I think. Maybe not. Oh, yes. Guess I do need to unhook the cable down here, I think. Let me see. Where's that? Which one goes to the screen? I forget. It's been a long time here. But I think it is... I think it's going to be this one right here. LVDS. Yes. Okay. So... Alright, LVDS cable is off. I think that is it for the screen, but let's make sure. Okay, and the power cord, which is right here. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Sick, dude. Good job. And then this comes out like that. Yoink. Okay, the temperature sensor, yoink. And then we got our hard drive. And then this guy can go to the side because we don't need it anymore. We'll probably end up recycling that. Now, oh. All right, well, thankfully, this computer stopped being slow, and now it looks like I can use it. So let's go to preferences and put the hard disk on the desktop. Oh, now it's freaking out. All right, maybe it's just really slow. I'll just have to let it do its thing. Hopefully that'll go through, and I can browse here and get the data off of it. And then I'm gonna bring my Mac over here.
Do you ever get a message back from the Game Boy?
I don't know. I wouldn't hold your breath for that one because it's on my ticketing system. So, yeah, no, he hasn't responded yet. Okay, let me get my Mac. Okay, bring this guy over here. Jeez. Okay. Right. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We got this in there. Dropbox? Oh boy, okay. Downloads. Oh yes, there's plenty of stuff in here. Pictures. Yep. Documents. Oh yes, plenty. Okay, so this will be able to be backed up. Let's grab. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna connect the iMac's, the older iMac's hard drive to my new Mac and transfer the data off of it. I just want to see, these ones are stuck magnetically to my Mac, so I bet you they're dead. No, 3.3. Oh wow, 3.3. Okay, they weren't dead. Let's see. Can I do the Jovi? Is it 6? Nope. 9? I am over. Working over here at the moment. So over here, I got the two Macs hooked up. I am going to hook this hard drive up to my Mac, hopefully. And hopefully it can read it. I can get the data off of it. Okay. Let's plug this guy back to here. And then plug this to the hard drive. Should probably plug this Mac in as well to make sure that it stays charged while I'm doing this. And then, okay, I have a question about this. All right, so question as well for you guys, because you guys were the ones that dropped out. What's up, dude? These were the hard drives that were dropped off with those Macs. Okay. So this was just where she wanted me to put the data, right?
I believe
from
so.
what I understand,
They were really confusing though. It was the overlay that's what it sounds like. Oh, you guys.
They
need
wanted
these
them on the hard
too?
drives, so that way they can pop it into a computer and then show everybody the data that's on them.
Right. So So she wants three copies of the data.
Yeah,
That's from
basically,
what
because
I'm-
it's for
yeah.
I think
It's her,
her
the aunt,
attorney,
and then the
or,
attorney.
the
Yeah.
aunt, her,
There's
the attorney. Yeah.
Well, the
okay.
for one thing, I can't even power these ones on because she doesn't have the power cord for them.
I didn't know the power cord. I've never.
Yeah.
seen it.
So none of
Well, I knew
these
they needed
these
power.
three don't have a power cord.
I know. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, these are just USB drives. That's a Atari computer game for an
Oh,
Atari,
I've
like
never
a
seen that.
400 or something. All right, so I can plug these in and see how big they are, but these drives I cannot use because I don't have the power cords for.
Okay, I'll
So we should probably call them. I can probably give them one copy of the data, and then they're gonna have to copy it to all three. Yeah. So. But I don't know what size these drives are, so let me find that out. And even if they're Mac, I don't know if they're even Mac. So let's find out. Let's find out. Does this plug into here and be recognized as a Mac drive? Their other issue is how the hell are they going to show the data to people? Because they have to have a Mac in order to read. This. We'll see. Let's see if this one has enough space on it. Okay. Oh, and it just unplugged the other one? What? Oh, there it is. Users. Oh, this is going to take forever. Suckage. Okay. Backup disk go. Info. Music died, huh? Oh, that's true, but if they have Mac does read NTFS, yes. I see what you're saying. So put all the Mac data on an NTFS drive. Yerp. Oops. Guess we can close my infrared. Put Dark City on. This is going to take forever, though, because both these computers are running. Well, both the drives are all... All right, so this one is set. It's only got 89 gigs free, and it is formatted Mac OS. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and keep that. Problem is... how big are these files? All right, so let's go into this backup disk. Backups, interesting. Deborah's iMac, August 25th, 2020. So it basically has all that stuff on it already. Huh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take forever. How big is this folder? Calculating size. That's gonna take a bit, isn't it? Yeah. All right, and it does not want to read this hard drive here. So how am I going to get the data off of here if I won't read a hard drive? Oh, this is going to suck. All right, I think what I want to do is use one of the drives we have for sale to back up the data, and then we'll probably just sell it to her, because all the drives she brought me are like old and they're like don't have enough room on them and everything. So I think we'll sell her one of our drives and put it on that, because yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to tell him. That's what I was trying to tell him too. I'm like, dude, I mean, it's less debt.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
No, it'd be fine.
I could try to do but that would be like the last thing that I could do. Any of the other stuff I don't know how to do.
Yeah, just make sure that it works before you do the HDMI.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, let's plug. Let's go ahead and eject this drive. Put this one in instead. Okay. Close that. Okay, Windows 2 terabyte free. All right, so let's take this users folder, Deborah, and this one. Bam, bam. Copy them both. Here. Come on, baby. Why not? Why won't it let me copy that over to it? Spam. Huh.
You doing that?
What?
It went from a white light to a blue light.
Yeah, it's probably checking the storage. It looks like it's coming up on the screen though. Okay. Disk. Utility. Alright, let me close this. Check to this. Come formatted on this computer because that is taking way too long. Huh. I guess that... Huh. I don't know. It wouldn't let me copy anything to this drive for some reason. It's a NTFS drive. It wouldn't let me copy anything though. So I'm thinking maybe. Not sure why it's doing that. I forget. I thought, yeah, definitely Mac reads it, but why wouldn't it let me write anything to it? I'm not sure why it's doing that. Let me format. They only support reading from NTFS. Okay. Yeah. Or you can download Paragon NTFS for Mac, but it probably costs money for that. Or format for exFAT or FAT32. So we can do that, which is what I'm doing right now. Formatting it for FAT32, or sorry, exFAT. Okay, properties on this bad boy. Oh, still says it's NTFS. Why? Format. exFAT. Come on. Come on. Doesn't take that long. There we go. Eject. Oh. Won't let me eject it. Go to disks. One touch. Alright, let's plug this back into my Mac. Get the data transferring here. It says you may need to enter the name and password for administrator. That's fine. Go. No password. Boop. There we go. 209 gigs. Holy balls. Hold on. Let me see if I have enough room on this drive. Get info. Okay, cool. That one will work. So, alright, that's going to take forever. So we got the first one going. That's great. Now we got to get this old iMac hard drive to start copying data over to this drive. Let me grab my charger too so this my Mac doesn't die. Oof. No, that's not going to fit there. What's this one? The printer. Great. I don't have a plug over here for it. Okay, I'm going to have to use this, so kind of sucks because it's going to be across the way. Hello? There it is. Okay. So let's go back to here. Users, these two. Take these and we'll put them over here. Boop. Okay, so now it's copying, or it will be. What a pain in the butt. Got some super expensive DDR, what, 2? What is this? Yeah, DDR2. Sick. God damn, it's already 6? The fuck? God damn, it's 6:10 already, you guys. That's crazy.
time flies when you're smacking bones.
Time flies when you're smacking booty.
The Xbox for Chase is done.
Yeah.
Okay.
The recap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I heard.
I have to show this off. I can't show. Actually, let me see if my thing works this time again. Sometimes it starts working. Ha! Let's see. Epoch cam. Hub. Bam. Oh, come on, you turd. Come on. Oh, God dang it. Connect. Nope. I guess this is not going to work today. Oops. Yes. Okay, cool. Finally. All right. Check out this freaking bad boy. Old as hell. Look at this thing. HP Vectra. With the keys, the Pentium, and it looks like a Windows 98 sticker on there. And a big ass HP CRT as well. Well, I think it's like a 15-inch or something. But yeah, dude. Sweet. Sweet. Lagging and buffering? Interesting. Okay, are these topping? I need... Ooh, that's going quick. Good, good, good. Continue. Cool. 266 gigabytes on this computer. Okay, so now they're both transferring, so that's good. Oh man, thought I'd be able to make this controller work for me, but nope. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that is turning off. It doesn't seem like it would be. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, let me take a peek at this 3DS that we sold. Yeah, flat screen CRT, right? Apparently there's no sound on the left side. So So it could be the speaker, or it also could be the cable, which sucks, because if it's the cable, then I gotta do basically a top screen replacement on this. More or less the top power ribbon cable, but it's about the same amount of labor. Still gotta pull the screen out. Hopefully one of the cables isn't soldered. You wanted to hear that sucking? Oh, no you didn't. No you didn't. Alright. So, it's this one that's not working? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, okay, so it does have a new camera in it. The speaker appears to... Oh, never mind. It does have a cut cable. Well, I got lucky with that. Very lucky. Look at that. Got cut right in half. That is lucky. Whew. Indeed. Okay.
Now, sir, just in case it's not, if you check the bag on the
Which one? Yeah, I believe so. I mean, you have to look on the invoice because, yeah, it doesn't say it on the invoice.
I just want to make sure that in the
Yes. Yes. Okay. Ugh, boogies. Booty boogers. Alright. Okie should work now. Whew. Alright, volume on the left speaker now. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we're good. Oof. Man. Can't stand these freaking sniffles. Sure you guys can't either. These are my HDMI ports up here.
Throw a few in there. Push them here.
Jose ditched us. Shit. Jose. Okay, cool. That one's copying and that one's copying. Ooh, be very careful of that if you could.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, I would honestly just recommend going around, but okay. That'll be $200, please. No. I just inhaled a bug or something. I think it was a hair. Okay. Now we got, what's it, 865? That's 870. 865. We have a Switch Joy-Con with a bad bumper. Let me grab the bumper. Sergio was in there and he was like, I can't do that. And I was like, okay, I do it for you. And, yep. She's a small girl. Very small little trigger. And the traces are damaged, so I have to get in there and replace the traces as well. Here's my button. I gotta take the battery. Let's take the bumper button out. Take the battery off this time. Take this top part off. Okay. And then we should be able to do this. I guess I could unplug these two to make it easier. Yeah, why not? Okay. Here's the old broken button in pieces, literally. Well, we got the ground thing, so as long as the grounds are there, we can do it. We can do it. Okay, let's get this guy in here. Ah, I moved it. Oh man, oh man. Get back on there. Okay, don't hit the thing this time, hopefully. Oh no, these ones always pop off. They're so cheap. They don't have them braced or anything. It's so dumb. Like, I don't know why they did this design like this, but it's not good. Like, the only brace is these two little points here. That's it. So, yeah. Okay. Now, I think I do need to actually change the tip on this because I did break the tip off. So let's see if I have another one that I can use. Yeah, let's use this one. Apparently I lost the tool to lock this up more. Oh well. Okay. That didn't work. Stop shaking. Hey, Nano Lab, doing great. How are you doing? Okay. Grab my super duper mini wire. My super duper mini wire. Stop moving. Okay. That there. Grab my little. Okay, that is there. Okay, we nice. This would actually pick up some solder so I could tin these up. Okay. Oh, Sergio's getting better. Oh yeah, I've forgotten what I do. I don't think I have any more solder on here. Nope. Okay. So I'm boogery, Nano. That's how I am. Boogery. Okay. Bam. Okay. The first one's connected. Grab this guy though. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then this guy here is connected. And that needs to go across to here and up to this one. Cool, cool. And then we can cut this off. Come on. Come on. Okay. And then this guy goes right here. Okay, okay. And then to here. Oh no! There we go. Perfect. Okay, let me get rid of this. Let me grab my razor blade. And let's cut this one off. Ooh, this razor blade's donezo. Okay, how about I just twist this back and forth. Okay. I actually don't think I can get in there with this one. Let's try this one. Sickness blues. Nice. Okay, okay. I'll have to check it out before I leave tonight. Alright, so I believe those are all separate. They look close down near the bottom middle, but it should be good. So let's check. Nah, I don't have the flu. Definitely not. Okay. Okay. I mean, doesn't look like it. Why?
Because the pins are not touching at all.
Well, you can press them down a little bit. Like, you can press them down with the iron. Just, I wouldn't be too rough, but you can push them down. They just need to have those, like, slopes going up onto them, that's all. Are you here tomorrow? Both of you are, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops. I gotta do this too. Forgot. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. All right. Here they are. Nice, bro. All right, new song, Sickness Blues. Let's see. Let's see what it sounds like, okay? More ragu? No, it's like rock?
They said, Buddha, you look rough. He said, hand me another energy drink.
Yeah, for sure. Ugh. What is this like? Sounds like country reggae. What the hell?
Head full of thunder, body feeling slow. Energy drink in my left hand, irons hot, let's go. Sinuses are screaming, voices running low. But another broken console needs somebody who knows. Cold wind blowing, fever on my mind.
Ah, gotcha.
On board to rescue, one repair at a time. I got the sickness blues,
Perfect. It works.
still got work to do. Running
Cool.
low, aching bones, bringing dead gear through. Sickness blues, never gonna lose. When computer booter clocks in, broken dreams getting new.
That's cool. Okay. I like it. It's chill.
PlayStation waiting, Xbox lost its fire. GameCube on the bench now, needs a steady wire. Flux begins to flow now, fresh solder finds its place.
Yes, sir.
Just real quick, I don't know if there's any questions. Bro, I've got a mini SD card with adapter stuff in here. Is that something I tried with like local users, but I can't grab it?
Yeesh.
The can is empty,
I just, I went a while ago, I could pick that or anything up there, I couldn't grip it.
the scope is down
Huh?
till the job is done.
It won't, it doesn't.
The body's saying slow down, the mind says one more cue.
Yeah, but it's not possible to do it that way because there's not enough room to grab it with the.
I got the sickness blues, still pushing it through. Coughing through the morning, by the afternoon like noon. Sickness blues.
Yeah, I probably have to take it apart.
A little cold won't stop the man who's
I don't even know if getting it apart would help me get it out easier, but yeah. Trying to think of what else I can do. Huh?
computer booter.
Pretty much, yeah.
He's got nothing left to prove.
Hold on. Oh shit. Oh boy. Yeah. I accidentally pushed it in further. Because I thought maybe it would come out. Yeah. I don't know. Like maybe like $20 or something. This thing's missing all kinds of trim pieces too. But yeah, I would have to open it because I don't know even if I can get it out. I thought I could push it and click and it would click out, but it pushed in more. So I definitely have to open it to get it. So yeah, you'd have to drop it.
Like a repair for like a motherboard issue? Or not?
I would just have to get it open, see if I can get that out. If I can get it out, then it should be fine as long as the pins didn't get damaged. Yeah. But yeah, maybe like $20-25. Yeah. So yeah, just drop it off with them and then tomorrow I'll get to it. Okay. Oops. You can give this to the boys or you can call them, tell them it's ready for pickup.
I got check and phone.
Okay.
I'm not doing
Let me take a look at this
anything.
real quick.
Can we also tell them that their R doesn't work? Their R3?
Oh, does it not?
Well, it came in not working, so I don't know if they wanted to fix.
Oh, well that's different. Yeah. Are you sure? Did you try it again? Let me see.
I tried it when I tested it, when I was testing the thing, and it wasn't working.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can go
I tested
here.
it before, opening it.
You can hit this button, and then you can hit. Oh yeah, it's totally broken. Yeah, yeah. You could tell them that. It would be. I would say if they want just a regular stick, because I think we do have some regular sticks left, right? Actually, I don't even know.
Didn't think he was gonna show up twice in a row.
Switch hauls, but I don't think we have any regular sticks anymore. So the only ones we can really put on are the TMRs. So yeah, he'd be looking at another, like, say $20. Or actually, you know what? These are regular sticks. So yeah, if he wants this, I could do this one for like $15 more for a regular stick, or $20 more for one of the hauls or the TMRs or whatever they are. I think they're hauls. I forget. Okay. Whoa, that's gonna be loud. All right, let's check out Sergio's beautiful HDMI work. It definitely needs more solder on these pins. Sergi. Oh. Like, they're all connected. They're just not very much solder on there. Not up to computer booter standards. That's correct. I'm gonna wait till he's off the phone so I can show him once again how you do this. TMRs?
TMRs.
Okay, so there's not enough solder on those pins.
Okay.
So each
So
pin,
they are connected, but there's
they're
no
connected, but yeah, you can see they look just kind of grimy and gritty.
Okay.
They need to be like shiny, and they also need to have that like loop that goes up, because I mean you can see that those are like almost, you can almost see underneath the pin.
Okay.
So I've told you before how to do it. I'll show you once more, but I know that you can knock off that thing, but that's why you have very little solder on your tip. If you want to be safer, right, you could just do to the left of the filter cap. So I just put literally like the tiniest bit of solder on here. That's too much. So let's clean that off and just put enough that it fills the hole. See how it's like darn near flat?
Yeah. Okay.
So there's not a lot on there, right? And then I'm going to go like this and try to go behind the filter cap. Not like this, how you normally would solder. I'm taking the tip and I'm going to go behind it. So I'm going to, you can't be flat. You got to angle it up,
Okay.
right? So you angle it up and you can get behind this. See how you can see how this would get behind there? But you have to be kind of quick. So I'm just going to dab, just touch it and then pull away. So I don't have enough solder on here yet for it to drop onto the pin. So I'm going to add a tiny, tiny bit more. All right. Now I'm going to go back behind here again and just touch it. See how now it's nice and beaded?
Yeah.
Then you can kind of drag it across if you don't hit that filter cap, which sometimes I do. So, and you just keep dragging this to the left. Keep dragging it all the way over. Okay. Then you clean off your tip so there's no solder on it, and do the same thing again. And it'll disconnect all the bridges. And then once you get all the solder down to the left-hand side, you're going to grab some wick.
Wait, that's your
All right, you're going to grab some wick.
No, you're going to clean the tip off. And then just run it again like you did before, from left to right. Or from right to left. Just keep doing this. Wick. Touch it. And now you can see that they're all clean. And they have more solder on them now. So, let's spray that.
I feel like I just have to be more confident enough to actually be able to do those pins.
Yeah, I mean, you could use the... Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Huh? What is?
We have Jermaine in for us in the front.
Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, so then... And then again, you lift up the board like this and zoom in and look at the pins to see if there's any bridges. Right?
Uh-huh.
So, and you can see that there are no bridges between the pins. And they all have that like little slope going up into the pin. You see that?
Yeah.
That's how I want it to be every time.
Okay.
Other transference sole. There you go. So you should be good.
You want me to do that referral too?
What's that? We don't have time. Just put that thing back together, yeah. I can do the stick.
And we're doing the team one.
Sweet. And you told him it was going to be 45?
Yeah, then 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, he'll have a TMR stick that'll be good for a long time. Mm-hmm. Be sick. Okay, we have so much of that music. I won't have to play anything else. I have like 100 songs. It'll be cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Forgot about that. All right. Let's calibrate the stick.
Yeah, I gotta do that. Calibrate this. Looks like it's perfectly calibrated. Awesome. Okay, ready to go. Okie dokie. Did you tell him that we were going to call him back for the Joy-Con? Okay. Okay. What's up, dude?
I just got done playing Super Smash Bros.
Nice.
He memorized me from a YouTube video. That's
Okay,
crazy.
so the end of the month.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be a detective.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you guys are gonna have the keys on the burger. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Then I'll put them underneath the bullshit. I'm gonna have to
They've
pay
already taken it apart and bought the pieces because they were going to try it themselves. They have the sticks and the caps and stuff on how much would be charged as well.
It's closing time. Yep. Man, hopefully I can get 100% better soon and start staying after it again, because I need to start doing some more Frankies. It's been at least a week. Haven't even finished up the other two that I got over here, or one that I have, and then I have some other stuff I need to work on too that I'm running out of time. So, but that's good. Let's see what the Macs are doing over here. Got 3 hours left. It's copying 266 gigs. It's done 52 gigs. This one's got 4 minutes left. So, yeah. That one's almost done. Oh, shit. About to kill myself. Yeah, and I don't know what is going on with this guy's PS4. We've had this thing on. I've had it on all day long, and it hasn't shut off on GTA 5, for that matter. All right, let me call this customer real quick. You're almost done that, huh? Okay. It looks like I just finished backing up this 2015 iMac. Okay, so let me reject this. All right. I am leaving. Wow, my thing turned off. Oh, you got to open shop on Monday? That's awesome, Q. Why do you have to open? Oops, sorry, music. Yeah, no more music. I am leaving. Booter. Yes, I'm going home. Yes. Oh, right on, Kay. Yeah. Yes, I can. Yeti. It's 7. I haven't been staying after lately because I haven't had the energy nor the will to stay. It's nice, Daddy. You should try it sometime. All right, fam. Boys and girls, peace, love, and happiness as always. Peace in, peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Make them whole. Fat man cooking safe, boot are yelling loud. Everybody turn when they hear that sound. It's alive. Frankie's come alive. Blinking side to side. Shop electrified. It's alive. Hear the gamers cry. Frank begin to spin, old lights glow again. Fatten by the door, booter fixing more. Old shop singing loud, drawing in the crowd. It's alive, hey, Frankie's come alive. Dead consoles reborn, power back inside. It's alive, everybody see, computer booter forever. Let the bass line ring. One more Frankie say, one more game of smile. Computer booter forever.